or test them in PSO2. Okay, you know what? This isn't bad. I do like how the water's incorporated in here. I like it a lot. Why can't we have like see-through water flooring like this in frickin' 14? I'd kill for walkways like that. Huh. Yeah. Hey, Bullet. You have been transformed into a fish. Such a good job with this. Designing this place. And then having the seat there. Oh, cutscene. I will be quiet.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait.
Thank you for the 30 stream streak, by the way. And alright, Dad. I'm sorry, but I can make my coffee how I want.
Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even if they're all fools?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
Even though you're sending them out on a boat, to basically die out at sea, to come back and then be eaten by Tassi Discord. Sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, this guy's crazy. I can already tell he's crazy.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
But you're not the divinity, though.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request.
No, you won't, buddy.
I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed... Yes.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions.
I don't think you are, buddy.
20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power.
No.
The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds.
That doesn't make any sense.
That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
I don't know, it smells fishy.
Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
But you just tried to cause a tragedy in the carnival.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi. But my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
Bullshit.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
He's not listening.
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Therodin. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Therodin. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
That doesn't seem like what we saw from the murals, though.
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Therodin's resonator.
Something about that doesn't seem right. It's telling me to go this way.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Therodin's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cartethyia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Therodin? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
Not
All
willingly.
the clues we've gathered so far point to the Therodin. And the Phasalia family worships the Therodin. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
I know who you are and I hate you.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To
Sure.
remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn. Simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
I don't like you, and I don't like you. Alrighty.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Ben and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. Pero. I
Aww.
tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Okay. So we just finished that act.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Yoink.
leaving the past behind.
Oops. I have sad news. We had to remove Iona from the team because I can't ascend her any further. I can't ascend her until I can get to the area that has the flowers. Once I have the flowers, then we can get her back. But for now, sadly, we're gonna have to try to do the team without her for now. So we brought in Bea.
Fine day.
Just to explain to everybody what's going on. Oh, mail. Complete reveal. Nothing there. Alrighty. West. Go. We're gonna go to Edge Town here. Okay.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
What? I am doing the main quest. How dare you?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
You're very pretty. I like your outfit. However, middle of doing something. You relax more. That's what I'm actually getting.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Love the expressions. This game does such a good job with them. Come on.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethyia. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethyia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethyia? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang?
Abby.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Poor girl.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
Aw, poor girl. Okay, that's what I have to do. Which
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Aw, poor
Do you
Cartethyia.
think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Aw, girl.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You are willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
That doesn't ring any bells of who that could be. Thank you. I will treat the kitty and Mana up in a minute.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
She looks so sad.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Poor girl. And thank you for the fox treat. I'll have one in a minute.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Whoops!
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
So worried.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Aww. Hold on. I didn't notice this detail in her outfit. I love that detail right there. That's really good job on their end.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Aww. I feel bad.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
A cat.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
I feel bad. I need a moment to use the restroom, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Therodin. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cartethyia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Oh, this looks so different at night. I was here earlier and it did not look like anything like this.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartethyia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it. One with the sounds.
Sentinel protection!
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Path is arduous. Answer me.
Welcome back, Aiden. No problem.
Rays of illumination. Good fortune comes your way. Rays of illumination. Rays of illumination. Free as a bird. Such joyful blessings they bring. Rays of illumination. Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Oh, this is pretty too. Oops.
Good fortune comes your way. Rays of illumination. Such joyful blessings they bring. Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. Now, if you'll please just follow me.
I think we're running into a certain someone's favorite character. Or one of their favorites. Oh, that's pretty.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Eh?
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Hold on, hold on. Gathering data. Ideas for something.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Sure, I'll drink your tea. Can't control a family that large.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Sorry, I'm always taking pictures for data.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Interesting.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it.
It's not really a secret
Are
room
you
when you've got
prepared?
rugs connecting to it.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Interesting. Unicorn. Ow, don't like that sound. I do not like that sound.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
But it's what we've seen everywhere.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths.
Wait. Oh, it's missing
The
the
Order
fin part.
worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator.
I wish I could say that, but what makes you think I can do that? Let's ask that first.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Cannot leave. Jin leaves his Jin's. I'm gonna say it's still in recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
That is a fair point.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinascita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
To take a moment to explain what happened in Jinsho, basically, the Sentinel of Jinsho took a heavy wound, so they were constantly doing a time loop around Mount Firmament. And that wound kept getting worse and worse over time until their resonator could step forward to have a second awakening and take some of the power of that Sentinel. So currently, Jinsho's Sentinel only has a portion of its power and is in recovery from that, because constantly keeping its resident power up that whole time, it was constantly reopening and closing that wound for hundreds of years. Or not hundreds of years, for a long time from what I've understood.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how...
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Therodin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cartethyia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Therodin, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Huh? What?
In the past, each year the Therodin family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Therodin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Therodin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
How is the maiden dead, though, if we saw her? That doesn't make any
An
sense.
inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
What if I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
I like her look of, well, shit.
Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
P.S. everyone, I'm never taking off my golden crown for my birthday. I'm never taking it off.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Wait, does she have a Tessic mark on her tongue? She had a Tessic mark on her tongue. Unless that was just poorly made.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cartethyia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cartethyia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the
I'm
only
looking
reason for having them.
respectively. Because usually they have it on
Some
the
were
thigh or
specifically
something.
built in case an outsider decided to visit.
It is on her tongue. Holy crap, okay. Because it's nowhere seen on the outside. Let me see your back. This isn't her spot where they like to place it. No, it's not on her back either. No, no, it's not on her back. So it is on her tongue. Holy shit.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Rinascita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Phasalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Phasalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt.
Oh, now I'm playing
The
this
gateway into the
Okay.
Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Try not to blink.
Didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
That tickles. Surge of deep tides. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Therodin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartethyia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Therodin knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Who will sink into the depths? Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? Surge of deep tides. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
I was here earlier. I was doing some
The gateway
exploring.
into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Therodin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
There's 3 swords. Feeling okay. You're through now.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartethyia, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
She looks so confused. I feel bad for her.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Therodin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Therodin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
I feel like that's a bad idea, but okay. Thank you for the head pat, Ocean.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Therodin's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
More complicated than you expect.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Therodin, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now,
You're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
You remember 3 pedestals?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartethyia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Aww. I do feel for her.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
That's a little bit frightening.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Okay. Totally is not going to be seen by hundreds of people.
What you said to Cartethyia back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, the trees are even upside down. I just noticed that. Okay. Yeah, totally hundreds of people are not gonna see that, but alright. That gives me an idea for a dungeon. For Pathfinder, though. Fun little dungeon. That's cool. A little bit trippy, but cool.
Are you all right?
Whoops.
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Majora's Mask. Now that you mention it, yeah. You know, now that you mention that, it's very Zelda-vibed. All of Rinascita. It's like as if you took Heaven's Ward and Zelda and put it together. It's very much so that combination.
I believe it's
I've
to
not
prevent
played
them from
Majora's
falling to the
Mask.
ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Yeah, I would say so.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Questionable looks of what that is, and then takes her a second to realize. Hey, what's up, baby girl? Aww. One moment, chat. I gotta take care of my baby girl. Gondola. Huh? Interesting. Can I not hop on this? No. Can I destroy the books? No, I can't. Why am I Spectro for this? Wow, camera zooms out. Okay. Wow. I'm curious, is there a treasure chest around here? There's an area I can return to. It tells me it could be treasure chests. Yeah, come on. You. What? Yeah. I already picked you up and moved you around the house and messed with you and pet you and loved you. By the way, hello first, if you didn't hear me before. Up? Okay. That's cool. Okay. Water's pretty. gondola.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
I'm not making people choose.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
That's not greed. I don't want to leave teammates behind. That's why.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer.
Oh. Okay. Whoops.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait, that's how she sees? Young lady, do we have something to talk about? That's not how normal people look.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Therodin created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
I don't think that's a good sign.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way.
Actually, I need to slow down for those. Up above?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Blue is normal gravity, yellow is inverted, and green is orbitals sideways. Okay. One moment. There's something over here. I need to look. Is there baddies over here?
Leave it to me.
Oh, there is baddies over here. Hi.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Off the edge you go.
Hopefully this helps.
The edge you go.
Strike through the shadows.
Oh, you just come back. That's sad.
The hour is upon us.
Bye-bye.
An unexpected discovery.
Hold on. See, my book is glowing. We almost have enough to do another pull. Okay, now I get to explore this trippy tower. After I get this chest over here.
Cherish every gain.
And then there's chests up above me. Okay. I'm gonna do inverted first, I guess. Control gravity.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
One spot. The chest underneath me. Oh, can Cartethyia not do this while there's enemies nearby? I guess so.
No hesitation. One more time. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows.
I've been so used to Havoc Rover. It's been a while since I did Spectro.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay, pull over here.
An unexpected discovery.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
No one can wait. I have a treasure chest to find. Gotta be underneath, I guess. How do I get up and around? Without falling to my death, obviously. I have an idea.
Strike through the shadow. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your... Hopefully, moment of resonance. No hesitation. Break.
Yes, game, I know. I've been playing for 3 hours. Deal with it. Ooh. I need those.
Leave it to me. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Off the edge you go. No, I want to do off the edge, but alright.
sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
You better not be a fucking mimic. You are a
Bad
mimic.
timing. No hesitation.
Okay. That bit was solved. Wait, what are these?
Sounds come full. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
No echo. Okay. Whee! Oh, hold on. There's another chest. Fuck. How do I get over there? Give me this.
Wind, guide me.
Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
No other chest, right? No. Okay.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Which way? Okay, here we go. Now we're in there. Leave no trace.
Remnants of the past. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Oh, we're not getting through that. This requires...
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, they're all up above me, aren't they? And one up there. Okay, let's get the one up here. And we'll reverse gravity in a minute.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay. What we're gonna do is I can't do that. Okay.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. Reverse gravity. Of course, it's gonna be a battle.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Of course, it's underneath me. And there's one up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to get clever.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Get
Leave it
out
to
of
me.
here. Oh, come on, more of you?
I sense your weakness.
Okay, before I flip us back up here. Okay. Here's
An unexpected discovery.
the chest is underneath. So okay. It has an idea. Alright. I'll do the idea after I get the thingy unlocked. As this may or may not backfire. Okay. Let's come down here, do this a little bit.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Got an idea. Might be a really dumb idea, but I got an idea. Let me up here, please. Really? Oh, you jerks. Fine, I'll do this bit. Take my fun away. Okay, that's gone. Now let me climb. Okay. We climb. There's treasure up here and I want it.
An unexpected discovery.
Any more around me? No. Okay.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Remnants of the past.
Seems like a new discovery.
Nothing. Okay. I want to explore. I really should stay on task.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am.
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Damn it, no echo. Okay. We did get a new echo. Hold on, my book's glowing. Oop. There we go. Why is my data bank going? Oh, thing. I almost have it maxed. Okay, that's not that. Why is this beeping at me?
Beyond myself.
Oh,
beyond every written start and end of the story.
Why is there balloons here? And fireworks.
should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Just some minor flesh wounds, quite literally. Hold on. You. You look like something I can click on. Why can I click on you? Ominous thing that's just sitting, chilling in the corner. Okay. Oh, I guess it starts there. Okay, entering a door of unity. Okay. Huh? Is that really what it... I guess cursing is not allowed, but yet you allow characters to say the B word all the time. We have enough. I'm pulling it now.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Okay. I do actually use her. Oh.
Boss, what matter do you seek answers for today?
That's interesting. You gave me two. Game, what you cooking? What you cooking? So that's 30 pulls that we put in. Go to shop. Quick. Yes, give me one of these. And we're saving these points for these when they come back.
I will be there for everyone.
But that's good.
As we head toward...
Tell me, what bothers you?
Crit rate is increased by 20 upon dealing damage. Oh, that's good. So she's definitely gonna be crit build. Crit build and attack. Crit attack. Where is the other lovely that I ended up? There you are. I'm just blind. Heals increase 25% against targets with below 70% HP. That's pretty deadly. And good. I kind of wish there was a way, because she has electric damage. It almost would make sense to get one of these instead of just being a pure attack. make it a electro. Because if there is an electro one, then I'd rather put that on her. That's Eros. Spectro. Havoc. Where is she? Wait, are you Havoc or are you Are you? Yeah, you're Electro. AKA Spectro. You're not Spectro. Gosh damn. You do lightning, you do zip zap. Okay, do I have a healing thingy that does electric? Do. Then I got attack percentage. I'd rather have the attack percentages on the little guys because they're easier to get. So if I was to replace this guy with that one I saw earlier, I would almost rather do that. Because your base attacks are just... Yep, zip zap. Because your base attacks are electro. I'd rather do that. That way I can... And I think I have a couple others that fit that build too. Because hers is all attack on... And then hers is, I think, attack too. I think. Electro damage, spectro damage. Look at the guide. I don't think you guys can see the guide when I pull it up. I think it like hides it whenever I pull it up in the browser. Attack, and okay, so she just needs 2 attack and 2 energy regens. Okay, that makes sense. Team members. Chisana. So I could do... I have an idea. Yeah, I got an idea. I might execute that after stream though. Whee!
There's no knowing what will happen once Therodin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil upholding virtue and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Interesting. Oh.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
I'm sorry if I'm laughing. I love having any class I play in any game, I always end up choosing companion or like pet managing classes. Abby reminds me of just, okay, go tank the big scary boss, like back in World of Warcraft, or oh, go pick on this person that's in there. And I can imagine the pet looking at me going, what? And having that kind of attitude Abby's having. What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
Abby. I didn't do anything, I just touched the
swing. When bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Or Pokemon. You know, that's another good comparison. Pokemon, you switch your Pokemon out and suddenly getting hit like Earthquake or roll out or Boulder just to save another Well, I'm sorry, Abby. I didn't realize you were going to be that kind of companion today.
It almost squished me.
It almost squished you.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinzhou.
Jinji? Jin?
The Sentinel of Jinzhou. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
I'm not sure on that one, girl.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
But I'm not a maiden.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Therodin altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
Let's share downstairs.
Cartethyia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
Crypty. I warned you. I warned you. If you name a pet after me, it's going to be a stubborn pet.
didn't see the dark tide.
Like I said, Crypty, I fair warned you. I warned you that if you named a pet after me, I was going to be the most stubborn pet you would have.
That is all I can remember.
There's birds that cost me. You were warned, okay? You were warned.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Because going alone is a bad idea.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Let's see what Cartethyia says.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasaelius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasaelia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasaelia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasaelias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Therodin, casting a lure for puppets to bite.
I might need to go AFK for a second.
As I told you before, Leviathan is a Therodin who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Therodin's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Therodin corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Therodin and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Therodin's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasaelias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasaelia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cartethyia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Panini! Gladly will eat further panini.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that... It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can the Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltia, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Poor girl.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried eating it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, this will be fun. Silence. Who will sink into the depths with me? Engulfed by sea's venom.
Bye-bye.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Darkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else lands will stay and follow. Unite the isles, these shall stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the sea be united, and the path of righteousness laid to sacred unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Hi, everyone. Oh, you're not gonna come to life. Alright. You party poopers.
Moment of resonance.
Whoops, that's not the right button. Any chests? No.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Okay.
The hour is upon
No,
us.
that is not what I wanted to hit. Fuck.
Cartethyia, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Let's try this first. Looks like that was right.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Okay, so I do a ground pound. Got it. Okay, that's one bit.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Wind, guide me.
Are you serious? I can't even... Oh, God. Oh, that's why. Cartethyia. Please, just clear it. Oh, God. Useless.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it. goodness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
You
The
think I
remnant
was-
spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I can't break these. Fine.
You can let go now. How you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Okay. That just drops off to my death. Okay. Hold on, everyone. I need to use the restroom. So the only one we haven't tried is upside down. Excuse me. No. I see. Most people probably have muted.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me. It's stuck on the pedestal.
That's interesting.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Come on. Oh.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Break.
Hopefully this helps.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Hopefully this helps.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me.
Gosh dang it, I can't open it unless I'm...
Cartethyia?
I'm ready.
Not that way. That way.
An unexpected discovery.
sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. The end has come. Wind, guide me.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Seems like a new discovery.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Therodin or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
You saw that too? Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Cute little Abby.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried eating it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split the energy?
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cartethyia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. It's late.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Hey.
Is that Cartethyia?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. You could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cartethyia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur de Lis?
Cartethyia. Yes. Cartethyia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cartethyia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
phone's telling us to hurry up. I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartethyia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah, not quite. Oh, that's cool. What's over here? I'm curious, let me look. A lot of baddies.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. One more time. No hesitation.
Damn it, it hit in time.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Whoops.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. A moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Wind, guide me.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike through the shadows. Disperse.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
There's two options here.
That is impressive.
Thank you for the mana up. I shall mana up.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. Only 2 left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
One more.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows.
Does that mean he's finally been free?
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Wind, guide me.
That's so pretty.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Therodin, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Oh, you're a
time.
fucking mimic. How dare you?
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Die, you fucking thing. Well, that... Let me get you another shout out here. I know I gave you one earlier, but I'm gonna get you another one. If you have any after stream things to do, Ocean, I completely understand. Stream was good. You did cafe things. That's good. That's really good. You don't get to raid me very often. But, yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. If you have any after stream stuff, please go ahead. Take care of yourselves. Please, 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 please do it. Self-care is very important. Okay, I'll be still doing this. I think I'm gonna try to push to get this section of the story done, and then I'll call it. Maybe, I don't know. But thank you so much, Little Wolf, for the raid. Please go get yourself a snack or something. Self-care is very important. And it goes for anyone else who is a part of the raid. I need to. When you say cafe things, you're meaning in the newer area, aren't you? They're in the newest area. Oh, there is a thingy down below. Okay. That's good. I know there's quite a bit of hype along with the new area coming out on Christmas. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on Christmas unless I did like a 24-hour stream of this. No, I don't need to fight them. I want to, I don't need to. Alright, go get yourself a snack. I think ads are gonna start any minute now, I think. And we're coming up on a cutscene. I might run ads here in a second, you guys, so that way they're not running when the cutscene happens. So give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that magical little button. Never mind, they're starting right now. I'll give you guys a minute. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more, give you guys another couple seconds here to make sure you guys are out of the ads. Well, looks like that's just a straight stop there. Ooh.
We must finish this and free Kadunto.
Okay, I believe it's been 1 minute of ads, so I'm gonna go ahead and start moving forward. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Forgive me, I don't have a... I should add
He's back again.
Ow, come on. I already took care of you. How many times I gotta beat your butt to make you go away?
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Ow. Okay.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Hello, Killa. Welcome in.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Havoc. He has havoc damage, but he's a... Where are you? That's not him. There he is. Why are you havoc damage when you've got that? You do Spectro. Ooh, luck. You will be useful. Last sword.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
That's not good.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Shit.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the dark tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartethyia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
That's rough. Fuck. Lost your memories only to remember... Only to remember that you're gonna fade away. That's rough. Why not, chat?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I don't think it was futile. I think there's something else she's doing. I has a feeling. A minute. Yep.
Wind, guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
I'm sorry, I love the contrast that they have in these cutscenes. So I shall yoink them for art later.
Cartethyia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Therodin intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
No.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I can't do that.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
She still wants to live.
I can't hold it any longer!
Uh-oh.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartethyia nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
I have the right to deny your request. God, they do such a good job with their cutscenes.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Well, welcome back. What are you doing here?
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
You didn't. Cartethyia, you didn't.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartethyia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Holy shit.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Very true.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Cartethyia, what did you do with the sword?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Knock knock, Crystal Tower. Oh wait, wrong game.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Damn it, I missed the... Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Okay.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Ow. Okay.
Divine grace.
Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on.
Holy judgment.
Can I have my stamina back first, lady, before you start yoinking me all over the place?
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you!
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate
It's a
blade.
Second
Both you
resident
and I
awakening.
were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it!
She did it. No!
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
The fact that you're doing that with one hand is... Okay.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
R.
The end has come.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
That should be it.
Wind's breath.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. No hesitate. Hopefully this helps.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Checkmate. One with the sounds.
None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow.
Wind's breath.
One more time. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Striking. Hopefully this... The end has come.
Indeed, they are. I'm about to go through my photos later. No.
Well done.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Get her.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
And where have you been? Where have you been?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Remembering and reading the message are two different things. No, I technically don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartethyia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos, and the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cartethyia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You may rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Poor Emperador.
Cartethyia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow.
I just thought of something. I'll save it after this cutscene.
I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartethyia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
She no longer has the crown, which is good.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartethyia, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartethyia.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You know what? Right now, process what's going on with you. Don't have to do anything for now.
You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Yeah, I noticed the red flowers.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Therodin. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease.
This reminds
Mankind
me
will
so
not be
much
oppressed
of
by the
Endwalker.
Therodin. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
Mighty God Killer.
Woot! That was really good. That was really, really, really good. Yay, 2 more wishes. Nothing new there. That was a really good cutscene. Holy crap. Just talking with the echoes and the wildlife. I guess I would make her a princess. A little Disney princess.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Abby.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Boulders from someone I handedly beat. Wait,
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed.
Oh, you guys are in it. Ads. Oh, wait. Strike was here earlier saying hello, Ocean. Did you miss that? Waiting a minute for everyone to get back. You might have been AFK. That's fair. By the way, what did you get for a snack? They don't sound really good right now, I'm not gonna lie. I am hungry. I need to make something after stream before I lay down. Alright, I believe everyone's back now from ads. Let us push forward.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
I could ascend.
leaving the past behind.
You.
Tell me.
No, I don't.
What
That's why.
bothers you?
Other than they don't have shit for you. Alrighty. Quest. Go. Proceed. Yes. I'll mess with that later.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I did not forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartethyia?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
Wow.
You vanquished the Therodin and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I would want you to make peace with the Montalis.
Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
He doesn't.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
That's fair.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Why is the sky red? I don't feel like it should be red. Quest complete.